And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Screen by Embiid. The three-pointer off the mark. And Grant, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon, the Jazz, one of the more efficient offenses.
Yeah, B.A. In two areas where they separate themselves, they shoot a ton of threes, and they do a really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by Utah. And it's Morant missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Ja Morant picks one up. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Outside Brunson. Shakes him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. And Doris, since winning the title in 2019, the Toronto Raptors have been a little inconsistent as of late.
They certainly have, B.A. They've been in and out of the playoffs since then. Certainly, you look at some of the pieces they have, nice pieces, but you've got to have more if you want to compete.
Now here's Doncic. Outside for Green. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play. Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Brunson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now Embiid. Fader on the way.
This is why so many teams are high on what Porzingis' ceiling is. His length is a game changer on both ends.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Utah. Out to Leonard. Outside White. Jokic with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Good on the jump shot. Brunson's got 9.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Brunson. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
George outside. Doncic on the wing. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Jazz making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Toronto trailing. Here's Doncic. From outside the arc. Outside for Moran. Another shot. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's Kuzma. Porzingis misses. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Moran. Pass to Doncic. Back to Moran. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The boundless athleticism Moran has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Lopez, the screen. Back to Moran. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Morant's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Morant's showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Jackson, the screen. The kick out to Williams. Got a piece of it. Back to Lillard. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 5 now.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Moran. An easy 2 on the layup. He has 7.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Porter from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Fires from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Timeout call. called the Raptors. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Westbrook outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I think you've got to admire the court awareness of Russell Westbrook, because if you give him a window on the drive, he's going to take it for sure.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. There's the drive. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Raptors. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Oklahoma City, where they'll face the Thunder. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Jazz on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. It's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Well, the unique pregame fashion sense of Kyle Kuzma always seems to be generating buzz, Doris.
I like it, B.A. He is very tapped into the fashion world. He certainly has shown off some intriguing, shall we say, looks on his way into the building. But I am all about it.
Porter's shot is off.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Westbrook, that's good.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
And the Jazz call time here. The Raptors making a switch here. It's been all Jazz. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Jackson. Shoots a fadeaway. The kick out to Williams. Westbrook comes with a double. Now White. Goes back up. Horford with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Now George. He's guarded by White. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Jackson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
White can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Green. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Holiday with the ball. Now Porter defending. To the right side. Outside Holiday. And again, no good by Toronto. Jackson outside. Back to Brunson. Inside. To win the cold spell. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Murray from outside. Drains the triple. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Pass to Porzingis. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his third straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Doncic. Horford in the high post. Pass to Morant. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Jazz.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to Brunson. Leonard for three. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
And so it's Utah. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Outside Morant. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Up top, White. Lets it go. Out to Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Over Morant. Nails the baby hook. He has 6.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Morant. Kicks it to George. Back to Morant. The 3-ball. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Leonard. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Assist goes to.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Timeout called. The Raptors. The Raptors making a switch here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Holiday. Pass to Doncic. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Doncic with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
Yeah, his career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Now here's Porzingis. No points so far. Kicks it to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. And it's Green missing. On offense, here's Utah. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A new-look Jazz roster seemed primed for a rebuild, but they're winning games. Coach Will Hardy said, "I think it's amazing that this group has figured out a way to put personal agendas aside and go out and compete every night."
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thank you. Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Morant. Here's Porzingis. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Hey, right here.
Beyond the arc. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. Porzingis misses. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Right wing. Fades away. No good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Doncic outside. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall. Lillard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 13.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Pass to Embiid. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Kuzma. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Lillard. He's got 13. Jokic the screen. Here's Nembhard. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Nembhard's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
And so it's the Utah Jazz A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Indoors, for the first time in league history, players can now own minority shares in NBA and WNBA teams.
And BA, obviously, this is groundbreaking in terms of the context of American sports. No other league allows for this. I am really excited to see how it plays out.
The rebound by Embiid.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Over to the wing. Puts it up from 17. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Outside Morant. Outside Holiday. Hits the trifecta.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Lillard outside. Pass to White. From the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And yep, it's good.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
At the line,
their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Right side Murray. Porzingis sets a screen. Who is stolen by Lillard. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Pass to Porzingis. Murray with it. Defended by Lillard. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Jackson.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Here's Green. Williams defending. The crossover. And then Morant with the jam.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Young with it. Guarded by Morant. That one a little long. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, BA, and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Jazz. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Gobert. And he lays it up and in.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, number 8, Jalen Williams.
Here's Nembhard. From downtown. Rebounded by Green. Here's George. That one is off. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Left side Young. Cans it from the wing. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Doncic with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. For three, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Outside for Porter. That three's off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Jazz.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
They get the rebound. Outside Young to the wing, right side. Porzingis grabs the board. 23 seconds left in the fourth. George, right side. And stolen by Williams. Here's Young. Driving inside.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
And he makes a first.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Young. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Lillard. Yep, it's good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. You can feel the energy here in Milwaukee. The Bucks looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz. In the 2 meetings last year, they came away with wins, never losing.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Siakam pulls it in. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Brunson with it. Embiid in the corner. Good defense by Wembanyama. Embiid with the steal. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, Milwaukee. Embiid inside. Pass to Jokic. 3 on the clock. Over Siakam.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
On the wing, DeRozan. Siakam outside. Launches it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's DeRozan. Good D by Embiid.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Brunson. And the shot is long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Embiid wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 7 points. And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively. So closing that differential will help them on the possession battle.
Jazz leading by 3. White with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Jokic. Out to White. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Booker with it to stop the run. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Embiid. And it's off from three-point range. Siakam looking around. On the wing, DeRozan. No scoring in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Brunson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Now here's Booker. Wembanyama, no good. There's Porter with the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that jab.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Lillard attacking. The layup missed. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Wembanyama, a screen. Kicks it out to James. Middleton up top. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Lillard attacking. Yes, that goes in.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
James looking it over. Booker in the corner. Over Lillard. From past the arc. No good from Booker. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 14-4 run. And it's Jokic in the corner. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Utah another 3.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
And so it's the Utah Jazz ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every 17. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Cunningham right side. And Cunningham with the slam.
And Cade getting up that time.
Jazz leading by 7. There's a screen by Williams. And Brunson, here we go. And a wide open look for Porter. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Stolen by Jackson. Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Double team on Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. And Utah making a change here. Pick by Williams. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Now here's DeRozan. Siakam outside. Bucks passing it around. Middleton on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Oh, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Bucks trail by 10. Booker outside. Shoots over Brunson. No good from Booker. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Kept alive. Jackson has the open look. That 3 off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Up and in on the layup. Cunningham's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Milwaukee.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Shots good by Middleton.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
The kick out to Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Bucks trail by 8. Booker looking around. To the middle. Here's Siakam. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Cunningham. Lock at 6. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Shots good by Siakam.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Siakam. There's Jackson with the 3. Out to White. Lillard outside. Inside. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint. White looking around. On the wing, Porter. Drills it from outside. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Pass to White. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Jazz. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Milwaukee. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Outside for Wembanyama. Timeout called, the Bucks. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Wow. Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Embiid the screen. Down low. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Wembanyama down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations. But he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Now, Siakam. Outside for Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Over to the wing. And here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. Now Jokic. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Here's James with the drive.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Screen by Siakam for the lead. Another shot. Bank shot. No good. And it's Utah's ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And Utah turns it over again. Here's LeBron. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
To the inside, to the left side wing. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For the lead. LeBron outside. And they double up LeBron. Takes the three. Gobert pulls it in. Lillard outside. Jokic a screen. And it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 5.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Jokic. Utah leading by 3. Lillard outside. Gobert the screen to the paint. And here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Outside DeRozan. Booker outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Missed inside. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lillard. Rebound, Milwaukee.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his third foul so far. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Cunningham with it. Outside Portis. Trying to end the drought. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bucks trailed by 5. Now here's Booker. Holmgren in the corner. Fires for 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The Jazz making a switch here. And the Jazz call time here. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
they've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Takes it out to Siakam. And here is Holmgren. And the shot goes in.
Holmgren's got that high release point, so very difficult to affect him when he's shooting a jumper.
Young looking it over. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Booker with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren. Wow, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for Utah.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Wembanyama, a screen. This one for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. That's 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game at his peak. Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Young outside. Jokic a screen. Let's go. White, good. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Young, here we go. White with it. Now guarded by Booker. And here's Young from the arc.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside. Throws himself at the D to get the call.
Free throw good, Booker.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Young outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama are off the charts for a rookie. That's a lot of pressure for a young man to deal with.
Shots good from Young.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
It's time for T-shirts. Give it up for your Bucks Breaker crew.
James, left side. Kicks it out to Siakam. Left side, DeRozan. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Outside for Jackson. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to LeBron. Now DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Siakam. There's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Young's shot is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Nails the triple.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Utah calls timeout. They're up by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
Booker outside. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Count it!
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
So it's Utah now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails the tray.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA. On Christmas Day, here on 2K Sports, we want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's Western Conference NBA action. The Portland Trail Blazers here at home. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season. A season ago, Clark, they won the matchup, winning 3 and losing just 1.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And here's Brunson following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 to shoot. Inside. Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
To the paint. A kick out to Bain. Screen by Allen. KD on the wing. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Embiid. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is a guy who loves to shoot the 3. Bain won't hesitate.
And Brunson, here we go. That one goes in. Brunson's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, White. Shoots. Rebounded by Allen.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Down low, Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Here's Fox. Slam Won't home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Always fun to be here for a Christmas broadcast. There is a certain magic, isn't there, Greg, of these games?
Kevin, it's always special to play on a holiday. It just changes the energy entirely. The crowd, the mood of your fellow player, it's just all better.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Here's Brunson. To the wing on the left. Embiid with it. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Screen by Allen. To the middle. The kick out to Towns. Outside, Maxey. Here's Allen. And that one is off. Nice D from Porter. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Outside, Towns. The kick out to Fox. 5 on the clock. Jokic with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively, so closing that differential will help them on the possession battle.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Pass to Embiid. Over Şengün. Embiid, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
To the inside. Embiid with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Lillard gets it to go.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Towns the screen. To the middle. To stop the run. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Lillard left side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 6 points.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
And so it's Utah. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we welcome you back to NBA action. A great tradition. Christmas Day basketball. Here on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Payton for 3. Nice D from Lillard.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
The Jazz with the timeout.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's Western Conference NBA action. The Portland Trail Blazers here at home. HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Now, always fun to be here for a Christmas broadcast. There is a certain magic, isn't there, Greg, to these games?
Kevin, it's always special to play on a holiday. It just changes the energy entirely. The crowd, the mood of your fellow players, it's just all better.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
High post, Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Outside Durant. A kick out to Bain. A pass to Fox. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now, here's Jokic. White, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
The Jazz on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Embiid. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double to the inside. Fox with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Kicks it out to Allen. It's Ingram on the wing. Wide open. Count that one.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. And KD throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the shot goes in.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Allen's shot is off. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Embiid. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Now Allen takes a step back. Left side Durant. Over Jokic. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Utah trailing here. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue, Doris, to battle through injury.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And here's Brunson. Back to Jokic. It's good. This game is all even. Jokic has got his second basket.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
To the paint. The kick out to Fox. Portland again missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Out to White. Launches a three. And the three ball is good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pass to KD. And here is Bane. KD with it. 6 points for him. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And Leonard puts it up from deep three.
In the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
And still a close game as the first. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Utah leading by 3. And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively. So closing that differential will help them on the possession battle.
3 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Towns. Off target at the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
There's Porter with the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The kick out to Bane. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Baines got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Pass to Jackson. Brunson scanning the floor. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And here is Şengün. Here's Maxey. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The kick out to Porter. There's Williams. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside. The kick out to Fox. Outside Durant. From downtown. Portland, no good that time either.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now, here is Young. Over to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decisions.
Pass to Ingram. Lots of room. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah leading by 8. Young looking around. And Utah again with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Ingram. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Out to White. From the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Here are your Blazers breaker, David Cruz.
Here's Lillard. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Out to White. Jackson has the open look. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Utah ball.
Spins. Lillard with it. He's picked up by KD. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Bane inside the three-point line. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Three-pointer, Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Pass to Durant. Stolen by Jackson. Lillard outside. Down low. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Jazz as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Trailblazers trailed by 13. Outside, KD launches it. And Jokic with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Right on the bucket.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
From deep, Jokic. Good on the three-point shot. Jokic has got 9.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to KD. Six to shoot. Now Fox. Leonard with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Let's get crazy for our Trailblazers Dunk Team. Here they come, man.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Trailblazers trailed by 17. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Lillard. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Now, here's Maxey. On the wing, Bridges. Still without a basket. Bounce pass, Maxey. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Thompson inside the line. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And stolen by Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Pass to Lillard. Nice move. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
T-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag?
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Fox with the drive.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
And a deep three from Lillard. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Jokic. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Fox. Back to Durant. The three. Rebound, Utah.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Outside, KD. Outside, Dane. And here is Durant. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Out to the right wing. Nobody near Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So it's Utah now. Portland making their last shot. Lillard outside. What a terrific move that was. Lillard's got 15 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's KD. The kick out to Bane. Knocks it loose. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Utah rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Young. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Fires, high post. Young's shot is off. And it's Fox with the ball for Portland. Williams with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Jazz. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. And that will be the 3rd of this 6-game road trip. 3-pointer, Lillard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
And he makes all 3. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Right side, Fox. Pass to Towns. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Utah. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Jazz?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Nice move. Şengün with the rebound. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside, Towns. Portland no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Young, here we go.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Fox with it. Williams picks him up. Out to Ingram. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Young outside. Nifty move. Pass to Jackson. Poke loose. Towns with the steal. Here's Ingram. The layup off target. And here's Utah. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Williams. Another miss by Utah.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle. Puts the move on. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Williams. Lillard with it. The kick out to Porter. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Towns. Clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here are the Blazers. Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Maxey.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Doris, no one has their finger on the pulse of the league like you. So, that being said, what do you think the next coaching trend's going to be?
I think the current coaching trend has had such success, we may not see a change for a while. The trend is hiring young assistant coaches to get in charge of their own operation. Look no further than guys like Mark Dagno and Taylor Jenkins. These young guys have had tremendous success building out programs. I think it's something that's going to continue. You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
It's Durant on the wing. Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Third team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Portland, Kevin.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Brunson.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Jazz.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Embiid. Outside, KD. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And it's good, 2 points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, Jokic shoots a fader. And too long on the shot. The 3 from KD. It's off. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Utah Jazz. Now here's Brunson. Pass to White. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Knocks it down from 7. Feet. Well, today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar. Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
For this young Orlando team, last season, GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, a very bright future in Orlando.
Leonard with the steal. Pass to Jokic. The Jazz working the ball around now. Now Embiid. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Anthony Davis with the rebound. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Mitchell wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Out to White. There's the triple. The Jazz with another miss.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fault.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Embiid, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Embiid with the block. Here's Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Out to Brunson. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Embiid. Now Brunson. Back to White. To the paint. Embiid. Leonard with no one around. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Williamson. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And Embiid with the block. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Mitchell with it. Brunson picks him up. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Now here is Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Pass to Jokic. Bangs on the trifecta.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Davis sets a screen. Embiid with the steal. Here's Brunson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell up top. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Utah leading. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Here's Nembhard. Over in the corner, Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The Jazz again can't hit it. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Harden. Another shot. Utah with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Nembhard. Inside. Stolen by Gordon. Fast break. Here come the Magic. And it's Mitchell missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Lillard misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front, leading by just 2. And we've got more NBA action on. And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for title.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
Back to Mitchell. Gordon inside. Nothing on the board. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Pass to Williams. Lillard from outside. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Orlando with the ball. Harden with it. Mitchell with it. Lillard picks him up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. Harden outside. Pass to Vucevic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Several teams changing it up here. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good. And the Magic lead by 3.
And doing much better now in that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities, bouncing back nicely here in the second.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler and has some good moves, too.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Orlando?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Here's Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on White.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Brunson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin, and plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
They set the pick. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Curry wide open, and again it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And the Jazz call time here. Jazz trailed by 4. At the top of the key, Gobert. Outside, White.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Jokic.
2 minutes.
7 points in the game. That one's not going to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Out to the wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Here's Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg. A player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Curry in the lane. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And here's Jokic outside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Back to White. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. White's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
How about that effort from White? Total focus on the rack.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Harden on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. From downtown. And no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
31.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. To the middle, and Williamson throws it down.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Lillard outside. Outside Leonard for the lead. And Davis pulls it down.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Mitchell outside. Going inside. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively. So closing that differential will help them on the possession battle. 3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside Leonard. They need this. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Magic. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Leonard. Williamson, the screen. Here's Mitchell. That one rolling around and rims out.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Now, Jokic, 13 points in the game. And here's Leonard from 3.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Mitchell. And Embiid with the block. Outside Leonard. Down low. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Magic leading by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. Davis down low. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Assertive move by Embiid.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Please, a big round of applause for your guest, Drafty.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Young outside with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Curry outside. Utah with the rebound. Porter looking it over. Pass to Williams. Outside for Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
They get a hand on it. And stolen by Williamson. The shot that time, not on target.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Pick by Williams. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside, Davis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Magic lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Utah trailing here. Lillard surveying the D. Over Harden. The kick out to Porter. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Left side, Gordon. And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by Jackson. Lillard outside. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate, and then he got the pass to him right on time.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Jackson. Down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Off the inbound. Embiid.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Utah Jazz.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Utah calls timeout. The Jazz making a switch here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. From deep. And it's White missing.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Now here's Gobert. Now here's Embiid. Defended by Gordon. And the dunk by Embiid. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Outside for Davis. Plenty of space. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that high.
To the left wing. Outside for Jackson. Here's Embiid. Right side, White. Pass to Jackson. Jazz passing it around. Embiid with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Gordon. Orlando leading. And here is Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Mr. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. big-time games under his belt.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're leading by 1. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. .158 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. To Williamson. Right side Davis. Outside Curry. On the wing Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Jokic on top. A slam by Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The kick out to Porter. To the wing on the left. It's deflected. On the wing, Porter. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Utah. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Leonard with the ball. Lillard outside. To the middle. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Here's Curry with the three. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game now.
Curry from deep three-point land. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who would go to the line.
And those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
what you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
And Orlando making a change here. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
High-stakes moment, but Dame is a high-percentage free throw shooter. He knows he's got this.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Well, Grant, how about the importance of this holiday, especially when you think about everything that Dr. Martin Luther King stood for?
You know, what an honor and a privilege to play today. I mean, it's really inspiring, even after all these years. And you can tell both of these teams are grateful to be playing on this day right now.
Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Back to Booker. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And Grant, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon, the Jazz, one of the more efficient offenses.
Yeah, B.A. In 2 areas where they separate themselves, they shoot a ton of threes, and they do a really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And stolen by Jokic. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 5.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Let's show some love and give a big hand for your dead team.
James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Booker. Clock at 6. To win the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Jokic with it. Takes the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside for Booker. Wembanyama down low. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. James double team. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Utah leading. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Jokic from the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And James gets it to go.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And here's Jokic outside. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up high.
Booker's shot is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Booker going inside. And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Jazz making their last shot. Pass to DeRozan. Back to James. He takes it in. Now Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Out to Leonard. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama, no good. Utah with the ball. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The Bucks, 17.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And it's good. 2 points.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Middleton. Off with the layup. Brunson with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Outside for Porter. Williams from long range. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Jazz lead by 11.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Siakam outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Cunningham. Beyond the arc. And DeRozan gets a 3. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Outside Porter. Outside Williams. And a miss there on the triple. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. B.A.?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
So both teams making some changes here.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for Porter. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Back to Booker. Down low. Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
So both teams changing it up here. On offense, here's Utah. They've led by as many as 11. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That's the first game of a 6-game road trip.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Booker drawing the double. White with the steal. Pass to Jokic. DeRozan brings the double. Outside for Porter. Right side White. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
I'll tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 15. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8-versus-1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and he starts out with a miss in this one. Middleton outside. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. James has got 6.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Siakam. Pass to James. 4-3. Here's Booker on the attack. Back to James. And the deficit down inside single digits. Give him 8 points now.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Here's Cunningham following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
3 points.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
It's good. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Utah. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. Wembanyama, no good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
DeRozan outside. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Leonard outside. Embiid inside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. So it's Milwaukee now. 11-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It'll be game 3 of 6 on their current trip. Grant, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
And here's Embiid. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Hooker can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Jazz, again, can't hit.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Now here's Siakam. Wembanyama down low. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Jokic. 27 points for him. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid fires it home.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Leonard with the ball. Outside Brunson. Back to Embiid. Throws it down, and the official official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. All right, the Jazz making a change here. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the top of the key. Young can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new-look Jazz roster seemed primed for a rebuild, but they're winning games. Coach Will Hardy said, I think it's amazing that this group has figured out a way to put personal agendas aside and go out and compete every night.
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thank you.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Young. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Now here's Jokic. And another miss by Utah.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Here's Young. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from DeRozan. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. Screen by Embiid. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Portis. And here's Holmgren. Over Lillard. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Jazz up by 5. And we're just...
49.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Stolen by Booker. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Middleton. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading. Williams with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Here's Lillard. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just a beautiful read by the former Buckeye Russell. So gifted at making those decisions.
Pass to Holmgren. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Back to Cunningham. Now Holmgren. Defended by Gobert. Holmgren's got room. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to Lillard. Jackson, the screen. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
That one misses. And the Bucks making a change here. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Utah with it. Leading by 5. Jokic, the screen. Here's Brunson. Pass to Embiid. And there's another one for the Jazz.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
And stolen by Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. They double him with Booker. Pass to Jokic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Siakam outside. Pass to DeRozan. Siakam with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock.
Since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. James outside. Left side, Wembanyama. From outside the arc. And Wembanyama missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
There, LeBron for 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to White. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 9. 1:52 left in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. The 3 from Wembanyama. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
The kick out to White. Pass to Jokic. Embiid with it. Second shot opportunity. And he makes it. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
DeRozan with the ball. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lets it go from the wing, and he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The three from DeRozan. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hits a three-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
DeRozan for three. Hits the trifecta.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. The previous season series split right down the middle. These teams were quite evenly matched. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Back to Brunson. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Hits it from three-point range.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Back to Giannis. Misses off the left iron. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Jokic. And here's Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Upside Thomas. Jokic with the steal. Goes up on the wing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Nobody near Leonard. And Utah, another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Thomas. Giannis outside. And they get it. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Let's get live right now for your Jazz break.
Today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar, Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
Pass to Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Jokic has got 8 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Thomas, no good.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jokic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Michael Porter Jr.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Over Embiid. Good D by Embiid.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And it's Lillard missing. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Utah. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And clearly Darvin Ham wants to talk it over.
Here they come, the Utah Jazz Hype Squad. Let them hear you, fans. One more time, fans. Make some noise for your Jazz Hype Squad.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. LDB, the Jazz have managed to stay competitive while going into a rebuild.
Kevin, you've got to give Utah credit. That is not an easy task. They have managed to amass a great deal of first-round picks and young talent and still remain focused on winning. Truly incredible.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Brown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's the physique of Jaylen Brown. This guy is strong. He can absorb contact and still finish.
Jokic a screen. To the paint. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Jazz making a change here.
Substitution for the Jazz. Jaren Jackson Jr.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Murray. And he drives in. Off target at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
a terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Here's Reeves. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Utah taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a... Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Utah?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Lillard misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter in the corner. Here's Lillard. Fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Utah leading by 19 points. Pass to Jackson. Back to Lillard. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is. Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
On the wing, Porter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Gobert. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Inside. And stolen by Lillard. And now Utah, fast break. Jackson misses. Lakers trail by 19. Back to Thomas. His three-pointers off the mark. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammates.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the defensive effort. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Now Young to the inside. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic a screen. Here's Young. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Young looking around. Embiid the screen. Popped up there for Embiid. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Young outside. Jokic a screen. Pass to Young. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid. Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Jokic just got 13.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Brown outside. Dives to the hoop. And the rejection by Jackson. And here's Brown outside. And so it's the Utah Jazz ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Pass to Reeves. Back to Turner. Now Sabonis. Guarded by Embiid. The offensive rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Out to Brunson. And here's Jokic. Embiid in the corner. Clock at 6. Jokic with the bucket. He's got 15.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Let's give it up for your Utah Jazz Hype Squad.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively, so closing that differential will help them on the possession battle.
Thomas with it. Now defended by Embiid. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Thomas got his first 3 points of the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Embiid wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. That's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Utah moving it around. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Over Butler. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Thomas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is off. Good D by Embiid.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Out left to the wing. Brunson with a clean look. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 6.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Here's Butler. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Just 5 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Jackson, that's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Here's Young. Right side Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Lillard outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Young's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Giannis. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jackson up top. Pass to Williams. Young outside. rejection by Giannis. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
The assist.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Young. It's Young on the wing. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Left side, Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Reeves. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Utah out in front.
28.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Murray outside. Right side, Turner. Pass to Reeves. And there's the drive. A rebound by the Jazz. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And he comes up with the deuce. Young's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Jazz. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Young. That one rolling around and rims out.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Brown, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young outside. The Clutch Player Award debuted in 2023. Doris, what do you think of that honor?
Yeah, I think it's a great way to find more unique aspects of the game to celebrate. Listen, players have specialties beyond just box scores, and that sort of thing deserves to be recognized.
Here's Turner. Outside for Murray. Sabonis. And another shot. No good on the layup. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Substitution on the court. Los Angeles calls timeout. Let's make some noise.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
One more time, fans.
Embiid in the corner. Pass to Jokic. Uncovered. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And Derek White picks up the foul.
Derek White.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Back to White. Left side, Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Spins. Another shot. Out to Brunson. White wide open. He fires. Offline with his three. Now Jokic covered by Giannis. Over onto Kumbo. And it's Jokic missing. Thomas gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here's the break. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Substitution on the court. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Nembhard. A three-pointer is right on target. Nembhard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Giannis. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From the high post. That shot off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. On the wing, Giannis. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Jazz.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Williams with a clean look. And the three off target. Brown outside. They need this.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Here's Young. That one a little long. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's the three. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Sabonis.
And Sabonis drops them both. Gobert the screen. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.